Hello. How's it going, everyone? Happy day is it? Wednesday. Happy hump day. Genesis, congrats on getting first. I'm pretty sure you've gotten first before. So if the bot's just saying that it's your first time, I gotta look into that. Oversensitive Snake, good to see you. Hi, welcome in. Alright, so I've got these boxes here again. I keep saying that I should open these boxes on stream, and then I don't, and then they sit on my floor, and then they just sit there. And more boxes came today, and I'm like, alright, I think that maybe we actually get through some of these boxes and try to open up some of these records, and most of them should be video game records, so it'll be relevant. None of them satisfactory though, but we'll see what some of them are, so I could start putting some of these away and get them off of my floor and get these boxes put away. I said last time when I was streaming Satisfactory that I should plan out the factories that I want to actually make, because trying to do that math on stream, I'm like, I don't know how to do math right now. And I was thinking about using the Satisfactory calculator, or at least my brother was like, just use the calculator. And I'm like, I don't know. I could, but I haven't been to the site in a while, and I don't know. I feel like seeing how far I can go with just a good old notepad and trying to do the math. I was trying to do some alert stuff also this week. What, just yesterday, I guess, because I streamed on Monday. And it's going, I guess, learning some things. I don't think that I've actually made anything since then, since J-Day had to surprise me with the gift sub, and like literally nothing happened. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Some sort of fanfare should pop up and everything, and nothing did, and I felt bad. I'm like, oh, my bad, sorry. But thank you, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, so kind. But I need to set something up so that, you know, some fanfare actually happens, because it's a pretty cool thing when that happens. And regular subs too, because I think I just mainly put the time into raids and follows, because I figured it's kind of early for getting too many subs, gift subs or otherwise. But something that I want to look into and working on, and just gotta figure out what I want to do, and what sound, videos, anything else that I want to try to get configured for a stream. Lots of fun stuff, but then I get like into roadblocks, and as far as creativity goes, I don't feel like I'm that creative, and so trying to think of what I think would be fun and stylizing something, it's hard for me to come up with in my head and try to put it out onto paper. So it's a little hard trying to figure out what I want to do, but just gotta keep thinking about stuff. I watch other streamers and try to get ideas from them, so that's a thing too. And I just gotta keep taking notes. And then emotes too, I gotta try to come up with emotes also. I've, again, a bunch of ideas what I would like to have done. No way to actually put them down onto paper, and I can't draw, so no shot at me being able to do that. But fun stuff to try to think about. Fun stuff to try to think about. Alright, so before we get into Satisfactory and continue with probably not the Fixmas Factory, probably more oil stuff. I got my notes from last time and I didn't do anything with them. Two pure oils, one normal, one impure. So the one normal and one impure can go into one 600 line. What is it called? I was gonna say tube. They're not tubes. They're... Whoa! Big Kenny C, hey, welcome in. Got yourself an Oreo. Nice. Again, I'm pretty sure this counter's wrong. But that's something that I need to look into. But hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Just talking about some satisfactory things, what I want to get done today, and what notes I took last time about what I should be doing today. Oil, that's kind of all I know, just oil stuff. First time catching you, glad to stop by. Yeah, good to see you. How's it going? How's your Wednesday going? Here to see some console satisfactory gameplay after I open up some Black Friday records, because I need to so these boxes here, I need to get them off my floor, and I've been procrastinating. Figure what better way to open them on stream and be like, hey, look, this is a cool game for a record that I got. And, you know, maybe some people will be like, I like that game, or I've never heard of that game, I should go check it out. I haven't played probably nearly most of them, the records that I got, but took some quick listens to them online, and there were a lot of people that also were like, hey, that's a banging soundtrack, like even if you haven't played the game, just get it. The composer's great, music's great, so took a chance on some of them and decided to pull the trigger on them. And you know, Black Friday sales really cheap, so couldn't say no to some of them. So let's go ahead and start with this first pile. I have like 3 piles. A new pile just came in today, and I'm running behind. So gonna start with the first. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And like the 6 and 7 are pretty big. I'll be popping in and out, lurking a bit, listening while I get kiddos ready for bed. Well, good to see you. Glad that you can stop by. Good luck with the kiddos. I know that they could be a handful, depending on how young yours are. But appreciate you stopping by. And hopefully see you later. Alright. Actually, I don't think this one's a video game record at all. But either way, open it up, get it off of my floor. Actually, this one is more anime than anything else. Or at least just the cover is really. I forget about the name. So it's a chainsaw man looking thing, him over a grave, it looks like. This isn't Hentai Jazz is the name of it. They also did a one that is called that that's what it is. And this one is, this is not. Okay, hopefully that's the only non-video game one. Just so that everything else is just a little bit more interesting for stream itself. But we'll find out. This one is a record from Channel 3, which I believe I got 2 of them. Yeah, those 2 are Channel 3s, and actually let me do the other one first. I didn't know about what Channel 3 meant, but I guess when plugging in your console and hooking them up to your TV would, like, to get outside sources onto the TV, you'd go to, I guess Channel 3 was the default in the US, at least. I think in EU, UK it was something else, but in the US at least it was Channel 3 that was the default for video games. And so video game record, they thought that Channel 3 was a pretty apt name, and so that's what they named their company, which I think is pretty cool. I don't like to open up these boxes all the way. And so sometimes trying to get the package out can be a bit difficult. And it wouldn't be if I opened it up properly, but oh well. So, this is, shoot, Skilleria? I don't know how to say it out loud. I'm just like, wait, this is the first time that I've actually said it out loud. And this is artwork by the Final Fantasy art designer, Yoshitaka Amano. And so this is nothing too crazy on the back. I think this is Final Fantasy 3 art, I want to say. And they actually was able to license the art from the artist directly, which it's legendary art. So to have them be able to license it is pretty big. Oh my gosh, there's just like a lot of things in here. I forgot this was 2 discs. This is there's 2 discs in here. And this is what the record looks like. So it's like marbled, and it's got gold little specks on it. Oh, it's clear, smoky. And so this has music from all the Final Fantasy. I think it has like 1 from each of them, I believe. And of course I had to listen to what they had for Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 13. Loved it. And I was like, yo, I'm in. I haven't played all of the Final Fantasies, but I love all the music. I love kind of just everything about it. And I do have the Final Fantasy collection for PlayStation that I do want to play at some point. And, you know, just a lot of games to play, so I haven't yet. Oh, I don't think I showed this without the plastic, just so that it might look a little bit better. Little Japanese obi strip. So, awesome release by Channel 3. And this one from Channel 3 is special. If I can get it out of the packaging safely. Oh, this one was no problem at all. That out of the way. So this one won't look pretty. Actually, it's completely blank. But when we take a look at it, it's backwards. I can't read it from here. It is Oscilleria. I need to figure out how to say that before I start like just saying it over and over again. It's the same record that I just showed, except it's the test pressings. And test pressings are the first pressings of a record that they use as a template for all other records afterwards for it. So they'll make like 5, 10, 15, 20, however many test pressings, and they'll send it over to whoever is the label that ordered them, and the label will listen to them and make sure that they actually sound correct. Like, okay, yeah, this is good. There's not a lot of defects. It's this correct soundtrack. There's not a lot of popping, and once they sign off on that, then the pressing plant will print a bunch more records based off of those test pressings. So they're like kind of, since every other record is made off of these ones, they're kind of like the first of the pressings and the parents of every other one. So they're special in that way. And I was able to get the test pressing for Oscilleria, which is amazing, great, and I'm super happy about it because it's got Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 13, and love that stuff. So was super happy that I was able to get that over Black Friday. This one is Daft Punk. Everybody knows Daft Punk. I won't be opening it. I don't think that this is one of the Black Friday, but I mean it could be. This looks like it is one of the Black Friday items. And good thing there's a cardboard piece in the middle here so that I don't stab the heck out of it. This little cardboard piece to protect the record for anybody stabbing a knife through it, trying to get it open. Let's see, what do we have here? It looks like we've got a few. At this moment, wireless headphones would be good. Okay, so first item on this list is Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage 4, more specifically. And while I've never played it, the soundtrack for Streets of Rage is crazy. It's a wild, really good. This was definitely past my era of gaming, but really dig the soundtrack, and I'm pretty sure it was pretty cheap too. So I was like, yeah, for that, I'll go for it. Oh, looks like it's just one other one. it's kind of big, so I thought it was 2. This one's Gimmick. Cute little game from Black Screen Records. This one, it says that it's on neon green vinyl. So there's 2 discs inside here. And I also don't know much about the game, but everybody was raving about the soundtrack. And took a listen to it, and I thought it was super cute. So decided to go for it. And excited to take a listen to it later. It sounds like it's like pretty chill kind of music, so kind of just throw on, clean, do whatever, just hang out. So yeah, looking forward to that. This one's heavy as heck. Where is the opening on this? This must be the opening. We'll find out. Or maybe we won't, and I'll give up, and then I'll say it's time for Satisfactory. So, out of all the ones that showed off so far, the Final Fantasy one is about the only one that I actually have played. Streets of Rage, I probably won't play, but Gimmick, I'm not too sure what kind of gameplay that one is, and I don't know, might play it at one point. Oh my gosh, I don't know how this... Got it, okay. Don't know how the Gimmick gameplay is, but can try it at some point. Or maybe I'll just be fine with liking and digging the music, and I think that's okay too. The black on this is like stick, like coming off. Is that it? Okay, let's see how I can open this box with this headphone cable just like everywhere. So I think this was one that I ordered from Summer, and it was supposed to be a summer sale of like in-stock items, and I think it had accidentally included a pre-order item, and because of that it had to wait for the pre-order item to complete and ship over to them before they could ship it out. And so I just got this. I don't even think it was it might have been last month. Yeah, it was last month, but like from summer, you know, and we're already almost winter. So just a little funny. This thing is massive. Whoa, this packaging's kind of reminds me of what is it? Ferrero Rocher? I don't know if that's the chocolate. Oh, I also didn't realize, because I bought this all the way back in summer, I didn't realize that I had purchased this, and so I have another one of these coming from the same people too, which I'm like, well, dang. But this War of Mine, I have played this game. Great soundtrack, great game, and so I'm really excited to actually have this and listen to this. I'm back, 123. Hey, how's it going? Working hard or hardly working? Yeah, definitely taking it easy right now. Just opening up some Black Friday records, seeing what video game stuff I've got. Tectonica. No, I do not play Tectonica, but I am interested in it. I know that it's on PlayStation, And I know there's like some stuff about it being like unfinished and all that stuff, but I'm still interested in it. I know there's a lot of Satisfactory folks who had played it, and I want to play it at some point. This, I believe, is a visual novel. What's the name of this? Return to Shira Nagasu Island. So I don't play visual novels really, but I was interested in this one, and this is from a record that a label that I regularly buy records from. So I definitely wanted this in my library at the very least. Holy moly. It's like an ocean. Makes sense because you're on an island and, you know, matches the center label too. So, very pretty. Like the way it looks. And now, I have to check out the visual novel. I think the only visual novel I have played... I guess I've played a few. I think my first one, at least that I recall, is Coffee Talk. And I played Coffee Talk because... which I also have the record for. I think the cassette also. And I bought that one on PlayStation because Valhalla Bartending was not on PlayStation. Or no, it wasn't on sale. It wasn't going on sale. And so I got Coffee Talk instead, which was on sale. This one is The Red Lantern. And this is, as far as I know, kind of like Firewatch, where it's kind of just like a walking around kind of a deal. More of a story game than anything else. And you're just this guy who's got his dogs and just sledding around on the mountain for whatever story reason. I'm super interested in that, just like Firewatch, so... and it looked like really cozy. So decided to get the record. What is this? This one is Pine Hearts. This one's also a cozy little game. It looks really cute. I also don't know much about this one. Nice green to go with the theme of forest and all that stuff. Also by a record label that I really like. Overcooked? I think that everybody should know Overcooked. I don't know if I played number 2. I played one of them, which probably was the first one. But Overcooked. Overcooked 2. Again, I like the art, the presentation of all these records and the way that they look are pretty cool. I really like that. Next ones are pretty weeby. Another visual novel. This one is... does it say on the back so I don't have to turn it around? It does not, so I'll turn it around. It's in Japanese. Nie no Hakoniwa, Dollhouse of Offerings. VOV is the label record for this one. Another visual novel. Kind of not for the faint of heart. I think that I will not be playing that one. Rain, hey! Grabbed an Oreo. Welcome in. How you doing? Showing off some records. Needy Streamer Overload? Is this one right? Yeah, Needy Streamer Overload. I also don't know what kind of a record this is, but I hear about it a lot. The game. I don't know what kind of a game this is, but I do want to check it out because I hear a lot of people talking about it. Look at those boots. Anyways. Hi, stopping by to say hi. Those covers are pretty. Yeah, that's why I like to buy records, because they look so nice. And they also show me I get to find games that I didn't know previously, and that's really awesome. This one is Eastward, which is a really cool pixel kind of game that I haven't played, but I do want to at some point. The style is super pretty. I imagine that the music is also just as pretty. And I really like seeing all the pixel art that I see for this game. And I think last one in this box, and I think that'll probably be it for this round because this was a lot. Cocoon is a really short game that I seen Jace play on stream. It's like a puzzle kind of a game too, and I don't really know how to explain it other than like you're a spaceship and there's puzzles going around. And that is it for this time, because how long has it been? 40 minutes. It's been 40 minutes. Just talking about records. Okay, but that is... Look, we only have this big, huge box, which I should probably actually pre-open beforehand next time to take a look and kind of prep showing those off. Yeah, lots of Black Friday stuff. More Black Friday stuff came in today, and I don't know if more will come in today. There was quite a lot. Alright, and unboxing stream? Yeah, basically. That's, yeah, I've unboxed, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes. And was a lot of records. You had a good Black Friday? Yeah, that's, yeah, I had a pretty good Black Friday. There's, the company where this big box came from is that they do what they call Cyber Power Hour on Black Friday all the way through Cyber Monday, and they do a different deal every hour. Which means if you're asleep and you miss an hour and it was one that you wanted, well, tough luck. You miss it. And I try to be up for a lot of them, just in case there was something. And I was doing pretty good up until the very end, and then I started buying a whole bunch. My bad. So a lot of the other stuff that I had gotten in was from the end of that weekend. Did you do the same for Cyber Monday? The deals for vinyl records, I mainly did vinyl records. The main deals for vinyl records were on Black Friday rather than Cyber Monday, and didn't do too much for Cyber Monday specifically, other than just those that had bled in from Black Friday. I'm trying to think what else. I got an Elgato because my capture card was kind of acting up, and then I got a ring light, and that was about it. Besides that, like outside of records. Oh, not join game. Outside of records that I got, so nothing too crazy. Trying to think what else. Yeah, that's kind of it. So mainly just vinyl records is kind of usually what I want to get on Black Friday, or even have the money for. And plus, I also went to Japan last month so I didn't really have all that much money to spend anyways. So I also had to be kind of picky and choosy with what I was ordering too. What about you all? You any cool Black Friday deals that any of y'all were able to snag? I think that these were puro. Both of them are pure. So what I want to do in Satisfactory this time is get some motors. I need motors. Aren't they being put into my depot? No, they're not. I got a 2 terabyte external SSD. That was about it. Trying to save. Nice, 2 terabytes. That's pretty good. And an SSD. I'm assuming that's going to go inside of your PC then? Okay, I lied. I guess I did do one Cyber Monday thing, and I would have actually hopped on another one if, I don't know, I knew about it sooner. It was a graphics card that was really cheap. I think it was like a 5070, and it was like $300 on Newegg, and I didn't know about it, and I went to go check it out like half an hour after the sale went live, and it was already sold out. I'm pretty sure it was sold out like within the minute. But I did grab their Cyber Monday sale that they had afterwards, which was a 1 terabyte SSD card, and the SSD card was like $50. It was $50 for 1 terabyte, and I'm like, yo, I can do that. So that's about it for actual Cyber Monday shopping. It was just that. I got a giant Mickey blanket for my daughter, a bunch of nail decorating stuff for my second, and a tablet for my son. Oh, all the kid shopping. Yeah, that sounds great. I usually do also shopping for family, friends, whatever during Black Friday, Cyber Monday, but I didn't have it in me this time. So unfortunately I didn't. The giant Mickey blanket, that sounds pretty cool. Or it says Minky. I'm assuming you meant Mickey, but that sounds really awesome. I saw a lot of Squishmallows for sale, and I was thinking about, oh, also, because Squishmallow, you think it's a play off of marshmallow, right? So you think it'd be Squishmallow, but then when you actually look at it, they're spelled M-A-L-L instead of M-E-L-L. So how do you all say it? I also don't say it out loud either, but if I were, I would think that it was, I used to think it was Squishmallows, or that's how I'd say it in my head, but then when you read it, you read Squishmallow. So just curious, Squishmallow? Yeah, that's how I read it too. But somebody pointed out that it's not M-E-L-L-O-W, it's M-A for the pillows. It's Minky, not Mickey? Oh, it's a brand of super soft blankets? Gotcha. I didn't know that. Let me look that up real quick. Minky. Well then, that sounds even better. Minky blankets. Yeah, it comes up with the original blanket. I see. Those look really nice. What the heck? That's comfy. I love getting blankets on Christmas. So, daughter's gonna be hopefully super happy. I guess when you're a younger kid, things like blankets and stuff maybe aren't as exciting, but hopefully they think so, because that sounds really nice. I use a laptop. It's quite the beast, however. Oh, okay, gaming laptop, so you're gonna replace it in there, or is it one of those laptops that has the options to have more than one SSD inside of it? I think that I... Oh, nice. I wanted to get an SSD. I was thinking about getting another one, but I don't think that my computer could hold another one, my desktop. And so it kind of would have been a bit of a waste. So I opted not to. I want to create some heavy modular frames. Gas filters. Heavy modular frames so I can unlock faster pipes so that I can... Screws, damn it. I don't have any screws. Heyo, look at all these screws being made right here. Although technically this machine needs it. Okay, we'll let that make screws for a bit. I saw this really good deal for an SSD the other day that was like them trying to get rid of stock, I believe, of some SSDs, and I think they were not big enough for PlayStation. I have a 2 terabyte in my PS5, I got a 4 terabyte in my desktop, so I've got quite a bit. But ever since I started streaming and like downloading a bunch of stuff, like videos, like recording videos even, I was starting to run out of space. And so I was like, man, it'd be nice if I got another SSD actually. I have the SSD hooked up via cable. Nice. Getting an external SSD, what is it called? It's not a dock. Adapter? Yeah, adapter, I think. And I was thinking that something like that would be nice too. Get an adapter, put an SSD in it, and kind of just have that for some nice quick storage. But I also don't want to, like... I hear that if you do that too much, like if you just use it as a second drive and not like a just storage every now and then, if you keep it hooked up, that you could fry your USB hubs. And I'm like, well, if I used it, I probably would just keep it hooked up and I don't want to damage anything if I do keep it hooked up like that. Big Dinkaroony, heyo, good to see you. How's it going? I need to fix that. It's saying that it sounds like it's resetting every stream for a one Oreo for everybody. Stretch and hydrate. Grab some water. Good thing I filled up right before stream, because I took a big gulp too. I was like, oh, I haven't drank like at all during work. So like almost finished the entire bottle, and I'm like, well, now I need more. But hey, good to see you. Welcome in. We're just talking about Black Friday and Cyber Monday shoppings. And SSDs, because that was one of the shopping items. You have anything? Oh, because I was also opening up records right before stream started, and had quite a lot of Black Friday record purchases. I think I have to hook this up by belt. I don't want to keep coming back here. I'm sorry, this is going to look super ugly. I just need some heavy modular frames so that I could unlock faster pipes, and then I can make a proper heavy modular frame factory. I promise. Important to stay hydraulic. Yes, for sure. Hydraulic, hydrated, all of the stuff. I used to think it was funny that my sister, she used to have an app that would tell her when to drink water. I'm like, you're such an idiot. What you need something to tell you to drink water? If you're thirsty, drink water. And then here I am later, like, man, I ain't drinking enough water. This ain't good. I'm like, crap. Do I look into getting an app? I'm like, oh, my bad. Yeah, sure shows me, huh? I just try to think about it whenever I take breaks during work. I'm like, okay, you take a break and you fill up on your water, you drink, hydrate yourself. But I also don't take like regular breaks. Sometimes it's just I kind of just like check my phone every once in a while or something, or like check something on the internet, browsing the web, whatever. Just kind of throughout work, and so it's not like one set break. I just kind of take a lot of micro breaks, so it's not always that easy. I don't want you. Lizard doggos, let's check on everybody. Rupert, Manny, Kebby. Rupert with some circuits, Kebby with some quick wire, cables from Manny, and Patrice, some cooling units. Nice. I guess I could turn off this light. Whoops. Right, so we had just gotten some filters, and we have quite a bit of space. I think that we should go try to adventure some and see what we can unlock as far as hard drives go. So let's do that. Can you burn liquid biofuel in a biomass burner? You can. Cool. Cool. Because I don't have any solid biofuel. I could get some. Maybe I bring a stack of that just because. So let's go looking for some hard drives. Oh, this thing's super full. Do I have any inside of my pocket? Oh, back over here. Snow, rain, you still here? I don't have any inside here. I'll just use liquid biofuel. I think that's fine. I have quite enough. Quite enough. Let's go take a look. I have explosives as well. Just wondering how much you've been playing Arknights. Because I have not been playing too much. Did you see my post about my pools? Because I tried to get the last of the Abyssal Hunters that I needed and did not get it. But like what I did get, like not the operators, but just the number of like things that I pulled was quite ridiculous. I'm like, well, this would have been like, this is really cool, but also would have been really cool if it was for ones that I really wanted also, because I didn't necessarily want these ones that I had gotten. So it was only a little bit of a bummer. Amazing luck though? Yeah, exactly. the first pool was 4 or 5 stars, and I'm like, what? I'm like, you're kidding, right? And they're like, nope, you get all them. I'm like, well, all right, cool. But I wanted the Abyssal Hunter, so it was just only a little bit of a bummer. And I have just been auto one of the chapter, what, 11, 15, whichever one that we're on now, because I'm like, I should be doing something as part of the story or something, but I'm not.
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Wicked. He's the last one? Yeah, he's the last one, and he's looking at his skill. It looked like that he can give himself like 300 oh my gosh, 300 attack, like extra, after he defeats like 10, oh my gosh, 10 people. And I'm like, that's pretty significant. That's not a small amount. And I was like, okay, this is like pretty good. I feel like it's worth it to pull on it, even though this is like a repeat banner and all that stuff. So I went for it, and then completely did not, like, he juked me. He juked me out entirely. And I'm like, you punk. I've been doing just my dailies since there isn't content till tomorrow. I have also just been doing just like using up my energy, but I want to like fill out some of my modules, like some of the operators that have like certain tasks that need to be done, and I don't know, maybe do the there's one more. What is it called? What is it called? Annihilations. Do the annihilations, because I've been doing the old annihilation. I haven't been doing the new annihilation. So it's a big waste of energy on my part, but I'm like, I don't want to do the new one right now. So I have other things that I probably should be doing, and I'm not. Luckily, unlucky, yeah. Tell me about it. I'm lazy when it comes to that too. The annihilations, yeah, I was like, when I feel like it, but I don't feel like it a lot of times. I think out of the annihilations that have come up previously, oh, I found other kitties. Oh, and there's hatchers too. Oh my gosh, they're on me. So these cats, if you don't know, if you haven't played or seen Satisfactory before, are arachnophobia mode. Ow. So they look like cats, but they're 100% not cats. Spider cats? Kind of. They just took off the the model for them, and so instead of showing you the cat models, because that's what triggers arachnophobia, the guy who programmed it went around the office and was like, "Hey, can you guys give me pictures of your cats?" And so he used pictures of his coworkers' cats as models to show for the spiders for arachnophobia mode, which I think is genius. That's like pretty. It's awesome. It's funny. It's creepy as hell. Especially. Oh my gosh! I didn't think that they could climb this. It's so terrifying. I get goosebumps every single time. I'll take Cato PNGs over spiders. Yeah, right? Usually people say that the cats are more scary, and I don't know, maybe they are. Either way, I know what they are, so I get freaked out anyways. But I do it because if anybody does have arachnophobia, I want them to be able to hang out if they so like to. But I still get goosebumps from the cats. Ugh, creepy. Possible ban evader? Interesting. But I think that's a really cool story that he used cat PNGs from his coworkers and was just like, "Hey, people, give me pictures of cats. I like cats." Which is a bummer because he's allergic to cats. And he still wanted to use cat pictures. It could have been dogs, but he was like, "Nah, give me pictures of cats, man. Who here has cats? Send them to me. I want them in the game." Okay, so we're out here exploring for mainly hard drives, but, you know, if there's Mercer Spheres around, I won't say no. Ads. I don't imagine you have turbo, do ya, Rain? Nailed it, first try. Holy crap. Actually, while ads are running, let me take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, welcome back from ads. So you're saying I've been playing the sci-fi MMO called Tower of Fantasy, and I'm at a point where there are robotic insect enemies, and I will not let any robot spiders with cannons live. No, nice. Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy. Let me look that up real quick. Very weeby. Hey, PlayStation blog is one of the images that comes up under images. IMDb. Why is there an IMDb list? I guess there's some IMDb listings for games, apparently, according to Google Images. How are you liking it? I would also not let any robot spiders live either, if that were me. It's an old MMO. I stopped playing, but it seems to have improved an okay bit. Really? It's an old one. Interesting. I wonder when this post is from PlayStation blog then. 2023. So, yo, that's almost 3 years ago. In a month, that'll be 3 years ago. I mean, they recently soft relaunched. What would be the reason for soft relaunching? Where am I? What it do, my boo? Hey, Jesus. Good to see you. Welcome in. What are you up to? I think I need to drop. There's rocks here. Mid-game. Dang. Unfortunate. Eating some tabbouleh? Just got home from kiddo's b-ball practice. I haven't heard of tabbouleh. I'll have to look that up. Tabbouleh. Mediterranean salad. Okay, that's what came up. That looks good. Is that something that you guys made, or do you go to a Mediterranean place to go and get that? My mom makes something that looks similar to it, but I'm sure it's not it at all, because, well, we're not Mediterranean. But it's like a kale salad kind of deal. It looks pretty much like that, more or less, from the 3 seconds that I took to take a look at it. And we use kale instead as the salad portion of it. My nephew. Give me a second. Silly kiddo. Getting ready for bed, gonna lurk for a bit. Tabbouleh sounds tasty. Well, thanks for the lurk, Rain. Been fun chatting. Have a good night. This has a heavy parsley flavor. It looks yummy. I'll have to tabbouleh. I have it on a tab. I'll have to look it up to see if there's anywhere that I can get something like that, because it looks pretty yummy. It's not down here? It's gotta be down here. Yeah, it's inside here.
Miss a single strand of the tapestry.
Shouldn't be too hard to find. I need to... I mean, I don't even get out that much to go to restaurants, but I'll try.
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know when the last time that I've had Mediterranean food. When I went to Japan, my friend actually took me to a Turkish place. We had kebab. And when I think of kebab, I think of shish kebab. And I've heard people say kebab before, and I always thought they were talking about shish kebabs. They just didn't want to say the whole entire thing. Little did I know that they were talking about a completely different food. I didn't know that, because I don't eat Turkish food. So I learned quite a bit. But the kebab that I had was really damn good. Now I'm getting hungry. Dang. Now I want food. Now I want meat. Where's my square button? Where's my square button? Is my inventory full? My inventory's full. Dag nabbit all. There's my square button. I think for my dinner tonight, gonna have some Chex Mix. Good old gamer dinner. But man, these Chex Mix have been good. Can I please get some hard drives? Oh, hard drive. Hey, yo, let's go. These are a lot of rocks. What secrets are you hiding, rocks? There's a hard drive up here. Oh, there's a hard drive over there too, but I think I might have gotten that one. No, it's in the rocks. It's in the danger rocks. I can't go inside there. Modular frames? I didn't bring modular frames? You're kidding. Oh, that's so annoying. And I can't take any of these... I can't take any of these out from my Dimensional Depot because I haven't researched that. Oh, that's incredibly annoying. I gotta go back there and mark it on the map. That sucks. Let's hope there's no enemies here. Awesome. Cool. Need to mark that one on my map so I can make sure that I remember there is a hard drive for me to get there. The crap? Who did this? Oh, who did this? Bro, you're not even on the screen. This is what I mean. I was saying this last stream that I'd like PlayStation's draw distance to be better, because it's not right now. They have it set to, I don't know, view distance low, and it shouldn't be. Okay, cool. That set. Any Mercer Spheres? Any Summer Sloops? Not nuts. Mercer Sphere this way. Can we build a ma'am? Ma'am? Excuse me? Ma'am? Actually, can I? No. I don't want to handcraft anything. And I was gonna say, hey, how can... Hey! Stream streak! Thanks, Juice. Nice. Thanks for the 3 stream watch streak. Winning. Definitely are. I don't know how many stream streaks that I have. I definitely don't have many, so you're one of the few. So appreciate you dropping by and saying hi and everything. Ah, you're up here, not in the water. Do my best at least to lurk. Much appreciated. I know you got many friends that you gotta go keep in touch with. And I am just but a lowly beginner Twitch streamer. But it's been kind of cool so far. I don't know. I think that doing things in OBS has been a lot of fun, and doing bot stuff too. It's been cool. So I'm not exactly like going hardcore leading into it, but coming up with things and all of that is still very new, very fun. And I'm crap. Doing what I can with it. Holy moly. Almost died. Hey, what's in this one? Oh, I am so dead. Well, I didn't die. I had like 1 health. Still hear them. You just swap some of this stuff around. You put that right after the Cane Basher. Okay, we'll leave that. We'll leave that one for now. Whoops. Whoops.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
What should I chant? Where are you? I don't want to chant. Is there one? There's one underneath. We going underneath? I don't have full health. And there's probably really scary spiders. Holy moly. Holy crap. Jeez Louise. I thought having 2 stacks of rebar ammo was too much, but clearly I need all of the rebar ammo that I can get. And I still need more inventory space. I have 55. Ammo left. It's 7:30. No way. At least it loaded in the enemy. But it takes long to load the enemies. This one does do projectiles. And I'm surprised that it hasn't done one yet. Yo, these are so strong. Jeez. 5? The other one only had 3. I see why.
Your waves lap the dark shores. When will you land? Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Oh, it's up here. And there was a Mercer sphere all the way the heck over there. Gonna bounce. When you are in the blue crater, harvest mycelia for solid biofuel. It's the best. I've actually got a biofuel setup going already for liquid biofuel, and I'm just using a bunch of animal parts, so I actually don't need any more. If you got the time, I'll show you super quick. It's just because it's just right over here. Otherwise, if you have to go this very second, then thanks for hanging around and have a good night. Going quickly, faster. So I have it summer slooped too. So I put in the spitter remains. So 1 turns into 2, and then one of these turns into 200 biomass, also summer slooped, and then 8 biomass for 8 solid biofuel, again slooped, and then it goes into here for liquid biofuel, which I now have enough to sloop this, and then I got liquid biofuel, and so that's how I've always done it. I don't like to actually harvest flora, and so I just usually stick to the fauna, and because they give so much, that's That's usually what I stick to. And then it also leads to less gathering, because you just kind of get that stuff as you progress. You're exploring, you run into that stuff just naturally. And that's what I do. But I appreciate the tip. There's definitely a lot of mycelia around. I think that... Was it around here? I can't remember. It might have been around here where I was mainly getting my mycelia to progress in the mam tree. But yeah, definitely a lot of mycelia here to gather. But yeah, thanks for the tip. And appreciate you hanging out, and have a good night.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't stop? That's cheating.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Ow. These things are so bulky, jeez. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, back to... I was slowly regaining health, and now it is going away again, but that is fine. Summer sleep here. There's a hard drive inside here. There's a doggo in here? You're gonna die, doggo. Aren't you gonna die? Circuit boards? You? I thought I brought everything that I needed. Maybe I ran out of circuit boards. Okay, go back home, drop off some things. Let me check the man. Heavy oil residue. Let's go. Heck yeah. I don't have another hard drive? I only got one hard drive out of this whole thing? That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Yo. We got heavy oil residue. Let's go. It's awesome. Dang, I don't want to redo my fuel plant though. What the heck? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I used to have trains through here. I feel like I would want to do some sort of highway system. But I've tried to make highway blueprints before, and I don't think they've ever gone really well. I'm just not good at thinking about that kind of a thing. Oh crap. It's missing modular frames. It's terrible. What a terrible series of events. Drop off. What do I want to drop off? Oh. Drop those off. Ah, there's a circuit boards that I didn't bring. And high-speed connectors, I should also bring those. I don't need these many motors, I should put some of them back. Circuit boards, modular frames. Cool. My modular frames. Rotors are still going. So many. I did set up a dimensional depot for... Oh, wait. Yeah, I mentioned that. I just can't take them out. Right. Gotcha. Okay, I guess I do need to set up a dimensional depot for that now. Wait. If I can't take them out, can't I just, like, build something that takes it and then just unbuild it, and that'd be like the same thing? I could have just done that. What an idiot. Ah! What do I think about these things afterwards? Steel beams and pipes. How do those look? Those look fine. Case beams. I will take another stack of those. That didn't upload, did it? I don't want that to have uploaded. This was just 3 minutes ago. I'm reloading because I don't want that to be in my inventory. Wait. You can take them out, you just can't put them in? That is so confusing. How does it make 1.5 modular frames? I did set up the other hard drive to scan, and I actually wanted to... Oh wait, no, there was no other hard drive. So, alien technology, manual upload. I don't care about manual upload. I didn't know that you could just take them out. That's nice. Stack size. I need 103 and I have 100. You crazy, you crazy. Dang, I can't believe you could take them out, and I did not know that. Good to know, good to know. I need the circuit boards. pipes. I don't have pipes uploading. Dagnabbit, let me start this upload speed, probably. I mean, just do them in tandem.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful.
For free.
Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Why is that? There's no other inventory. Oh, this is inventory. Computers, though. And rifle. I could unlock the rifle right now.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fix-it property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
That is convenient. That's pretty convenient. Okay. I want to automate rifle ammo. Black powder takes coal and heavy iron residue, which I should have. There was coal over at the blue crater, so I will just have to go there. 250 screws. I need 250 screws. Oh my goodness. Business memo. Hello, Raiders. What in the world is that? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. His name is Mother Effin' P-Noy. That is me. How's it going, everybody?
Thank you.
Business memo. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And thanks for the follow. And for the stickers. Can you hear the stickers? Last time they couldn't be heard. So can you hear the stickers this time? I wasn't sure how to fix that. Stickers can be heard. Nice. Great. Cool. Thanks. Memo, how was the rest of your stream? I didn't get to see anything past the highlights that we were watching, which were a lot of fun. And if you need a raid and run, if you're raiding out because you need to get to bed, see the wife, pet the dog, do anything you need to do, feel free. But if you're here to hang out, then cool to have you. Who do we have here? Ducky Wucky Lucky, a Warren, Decibel Blast, Displaced Salad, Juffy, a Rose in the Rain, of course, Business Memo, Nox Tracoria. Good to see everybody. Names that I see around Twitch all the time. It was great. I beat one boss and then ran screaming in terror from another one. I think that everybody here should know who you are, but just in case they don't, go follow, give Business Memo a follow. He's a great guy with great doggo, and he's a pleasant time to hang around with. Right, it was V Rising. I think that like I barely saw any V Rising before we got into looking the year in review. I didn't see. Yeah, you were trying to load into stuff by the time that I stopped watching. I'm curious about V Rising. I think that it's something that I would like, but I just haven't gotten it on PlayStation yet. And of course, I'd play it on PlayStation. Hello everybody, my name is P-NoyBoy, and I started streaming because Satisfactory came out on console, and so I wanted to play Satisfactory on my PS5, and once it came out on Thursday of last month, I started streaming, and I wanted to see how it would be, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. Everything looks the same as on PC, and I've just been having fun playing some Satisfactory. It's a pretty good balance. I think you'd like it if you like slower, progression-focused gameplay. Yeah, because it's got like building aspects of it, but then it's got like Diablo kind of gameplay too, or something like that, right? Right, I needed pipes. I was quickly making some heavy modular frames just right here so that I could unlock some Mark II pipes and start working on my fuel factories. Just finished phase 2. I'm in phase 3 and working on some oil stuff.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Yeah, those are definitely some folks that do that. Let me see if this works, actually, because I tried to get walk-ons set up, but I had it set up for when Kevin and Wubby joined in. That's actually really low. I'll have to play around with it. I think that was low. Was that low? I'll have to take a look at it. It was low for me at the very least. But that's the P-Noy song. I'm still messing with StreamerBot and everything. What bot do you use? I didn't hear it at all. I might have. Where does that go? That would go right here. Maybe when I play, oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't think I could just run it just from here like that. Use Firebot. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to use it. I'm using StreamerBot. Doggo meds? Alright, I'll see you soon, Memo, if you come back. I like mix it up as my alerts of all sorts, is mix it up something specific and not just a mix of, I don't know, stuff. Mix it up. I'm new to like everything, so just try to figure everything out. A full-featured streaming bot. Oh, it's its own bot. Ah, I see, I see. That's interesting. I will take a look at that then, because that sounds interesting. I actually haven't heard of that one before. I know the Firebot, Streamerbot, Stream Elements, and I think that's all that I know, probably. I think there's another one that I'm missing, but I'll have to take a look into that one. Does all the things, so I can set my channel points and Twitch bits and other things like walks on and custom alerts, all and mix it up. Gotcha. Okay, that's cool. Because I tried Streamerbot, but it was too complicated for me. Yeah, I get that. Me just trying to play this thing, which I can't believe that this doesn't. How does this not play for everyone else? Where are you playing from then? Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Actually, let me see if I could just make a command real quick. Freighter just came back. Nice. I've been messing with Streamerbot. My main complaint after the learning curve is it's Windows only. Oh, my Stream OBS runs on a Mac, so alerts have to run on the gaming PC, but that's a me problem. That's it. Oh, you know what? I did read a video where somebody was saying that they were like, well, you have to have Streamerbots, and if you're a Mac, then good luck. And I didn't think about it at the time, but because I mean I don't use a Mac, so that doesn't apply to me. But that is a bummer that, you know, not everybody gets to use it. Does this work? It does not. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look at that after stream. There it is. Did that actually play again? did play again. I clearly didn't set up this command correctly. Nah, no cooldown, because I thought that I set it to only be me, but try it again, if you wouldn't mind. Okay. There we go. I pulled a double negative is what happened. It was the exclamation mark one, but I had put denied, but then when I put denied, I added everybody, and I thought that that would deny everybody, but it didn't. I had to just leave them where they were. But okay, yeah, I mean, clearly I'm also figuring out streamer bot and how everything works. And it's been fun. I'm having fun with it. I'm hoping that I can do a lot more with it. Oh, I stopped this. And also just doing stream stuff, trying to do what I like to do for when I'm in other streams, like try to emulate like their kind of vibe and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, well, you know, if I like to hang out here, this is how I would want my place to be for others to hang out. But at the same time, I don't know, I'm kind of more of a chill kind of vibe, but I am more chill just because I don't have anything set up. But appreciate you helping me testing that out. So I have Mark II pipes now. I can make Mark II pipes. Mark II pipes cost plastic. So then I should be all set to start setting up oil things. So I just unlocked heavy oil residue as an alternate recipe, which is amazing. I also want to do some more hard drive searching though, so I can get even more alternate recipes, because I would like that. I do not want 500 screws. Screws back here. I don't need all this quartz. Probably don't need so much cable and wire either, but alas.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Curtis 0006. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, more hard drive searching, Empty this and try to find more hard drives. Cool, okay. Before I do that, I think I'm done with all the research I wanted to do. Alien technology, I don't think I have any more Mercer spheres, no. So then, whoops. I need 6 more screws. That's fine. Okay, grab some of these guys so that I can potentially make some more. Do some MAM research. How many do I have? 99. 103. Okay. Okay, back out searching. What do I have on my map? I need to delete this. Remove marker. Dismantle crate. I have a dismantle crate. That's embarrassing. I'll take a look at that at some point. I think I'm, for the most part, done in this area. I'm gonna go back to the blue crater and check out. There's for sure one that I could have unlocked there. It was circuit boards, and I was a dum-dum, and I forgot to bring circuit boards, so I'm gonna bring that. Unlock that drop pod. There's definitely some places over there with some cats. And they're guarding some summer sloops. So I have those that I can also grab. I started to do fix miss, but then I wasn't sure about the ratios of the buildings, so I stopped because I'm like, I actually don't know how to do all of these, or like what would be the best way, like how many machines do I need for the blue baubles and for the red baubles and all that kind of stuff. And then I had just unlocked the foundry for the gold and silver baubles, I think. Ooh. Oh, it's right here. But I haven't done much in the fix miss department yet.
This is a shrine. Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Where's the summer sloop? Oh, is it inside here? I remember there being some sort of garbage inside here. I didn't bring more rebars. Oh, was it just a slug that was inside here? I don't care for slugs. Going so slow. No exit. Huh. I thought that there were something in here. Okay, well, found an exit, that's cool. But where is the sphere in all that? I thought that they'd be down there. Ads kicking off soon, and I'll see everybody here shortly. I can't see. What is this?
Look through the window.
Are you in here?
Be appropriate.
It's under the one rock I didn't smash. So I'm trying to do this without destroying the fauna here. I don't think that that was possible. I think I ended up destroying some anyways. Okay, so that was a Mercer sphere, but there was still a summer sloop. Thought it was underneath, but maybe it was on top. Oh, there it is. Oh, we have a black cat. Holy crap, that scared me. Oh my gosh. I try to bait it off the edge. Super Cubby, hey! Good to see you. How you doing? Kitty cat jump scare? Yeah, for real. Holy crap. Okay, safe. Cool. Okay, now was this everything? Summer Sloop, Mercer Sphere, hard drive. Okay. Good. Everything's good. But hey, what are you up to? Fancy seeing you here. I must have gotten that hard drive already. So then I turn this way. There was something over here. Must have gotten that hard drive too. Just having some food and got excited to have some time to be here. Aw, you're so sweet. Well, thanks for hanging out over here. Good to see you. How you been? I've been good. I've been doing pretty alright. Just, got off work, kind of late, booted up stream. I still, it's still hard for me sometimes to commit to fully pushing that button. Does that ever get easier? Does that ever get easier? Because once I push the button, like, everything's fine. But just pushing that go live sometimes, it's like, and then switching scenes to actually start saying hi to everybody. I'm also like, Does that ever get easier? Because I hope so. Can we be friends? No friends. Just kidding. Holy moly. I only have limited ammo, bro. Awesome. Cool, 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 cool. Dude, that's tough. The work shift and stream shift takes energy. Yeah, sometimes. I still get anxious too, but I'm glad you're on. Perfect vibes here. Still get anxious? Oh no. So it's still a thing. But I'm glad you're here. Appreciate the kind words. That's really sweet. Still very new, so still trying to figure some things out. Didn't realize some things were broken until a raid came in and realized that things weren't playing. And I'm like, oh no. But figuring some things out, and it's been a hoot so far. You know, once I actually push the button. hoping it gets at least easier some of the days. But I want to play Satisfactory, and I only want to play it during a stream. So if I want to play Satisfactory, then I tell myself that I have to stream. So here I am. Here I am trying to... What the crap? Trying to play Satisfactory. Have you played this game? Has Kevin tried to sway you into playing this if you haven't before? I think the last few nights, I don't think I've said something in chat all the time, but I end up lurking in your chat and watching you all play Gaggle and everything. But I don't always say hi. But I lurk and hang out, and yeah, just watching you all play, you talking with your chat and everything. So it's been fun to hang out. Holy moly! It's a family over here. The stealthiest lurking ninja. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I try to at least give the lurks when I can. And then you're usually on by this time or later, and so at the very least I'll make sure that I keep you on before I head to bed, and help out in that way at the very least.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Just when I start, but you get into it faster and faster. That's good. You'll get used to it for sure. I could have never tell you're new to streaming, to be honest, really. Yeah, this is, what does my title say? Day 9, so this is just number 9 of streaming. I've had a lot of help. Kevin's helped me a lot for sure. Other people, Taco. So I definitely have gotten tips, and all of that has helped me out to make sure that I'm not at least, you know, a bad streamer. Because I've been into bad streams, and I know how it is when like your mic is like super low and people are talking and you hear them like all the way out from over here and you can barely hear them, and or like they're like not even on camera or something, and like I know the way that I feel as a viewer, so I've tried at least to come up with some ways that I feel like others would like at least enjoy being here, or at the very least not dislike being here. Don't want somebody to tune in and immediately be like, what is this guy doing? Something like that, you know? So, but I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I've never played, but yes, have told many times, and one day I must. I've seen a lot of it. It's very fun to see. Yeah, it's very fun to play. The only thing is that it sucks the time out of you. Like you'll lose hours of the day because you've been playing, and it's like, where did the time go? I think somebody had said this about something else, but basically it's like it turns 30 minutes into 2 hours. Like you're just playing for a little bit. I just want to build this small little factory that's just down over here. I'm just gonna build this, just do this one little thing, and then next thing you know, it's 2 hours later, and it's like, what? No, it hasn't. It does seem addicting. Yeah, it is, and especially if it's not a game you would think that you'd play. This is the first factory game that I've played, and I got lost in it immediately. It unlocked something in me. I'm like, oh my gosh, I love these kinds of games, and I never would have known that prior, because I've never played a game like this, and it's definitely a good time. So when you have some spare time, oh jeez, when you have some spare time, definitely check it out. If you don't have spare time, you know, maybe save it for another day. Once you're ready to be consumed by it. Hard work shows, thanks. That being said, if you have any tips or anything that you've noticed while streaming, then do please let me know. I am all in for having suggestions from people who have been doing this and do this well. Because again, I don't want to be in streams where that I don't like. And so, although I'm not always chatty, I do like when I see you online, I do like to pop in and at least enjoy the vibes there. So you are doing well. Oh, there's 2 black hats. Good advice. I do get hooked on games. Need to be careful sometimes. What was the last... What are you playing a game currently? Because I think I've seen mostly gaggle and stuff when you stream, so I don't know if you do have a stream game. 20 ammo. Disappeared cat, disappeared cat. Oh my gosh. get chills. I have so many goosebumps. Thank you. I have no notes. I've already enjoyed my stay. Just keep having fun and don't let Twitch make you focus on numbers over mental health. Yeah, I think, well, since like I'm just... Oh my gosh, the cat killed this thing. That's wild. If I do at some point think about that, like, it's definitely not going to be for a very long time. Like, I just started. I don't have any plans of like trying to make sure, like, yeah, I want to get partner or anything like that. It's kind of just something that I'm doing just for fun while I'm playing Satisfactory, making sure that I like log all this stuff kind of just for posterity. But yeah, once I hopefully I don't have to worry about numbers, because if I do, I really do think that it would play a toll on my mental health. I've seen how it is for others, and it definitely seems rough. Definitely seems rough. My off-stream games are when I play the real ones I'm addicted to. Claire Obscure recently. Claire Obscure, you say? I've gotta show you something. Let's see if I can find a safe spot. I'm so scared. Hard drive. I gotta show you something. Let me go. I'll be right. So I think it's in this one. Got a lot of Black Friday. No, this is even in Black Friday. Just a lot of packages in general today, and a lot of them happen to be Black Friday. So, just... Oh, don't look at that. Brand new. Just opened this. And... So it's flipped, but ended up getting the... What edition is this? The Mirror edition. Look, you can read half of the Mirror regularly because it's mirrored. So ended up getting the Mirror edition. I don't have the collector's edition because I don't have like room for a big statue. And I'm definitely excited to try this at some point. I for sure know that I'm gonna love it. I just haven't tried it yet. But yeah, dude looks very regal. Sitting there, if my camera was better. Sitting there with like a coat. He looks like really jaded though, holy moly. And like starting to fade. I've seen like the... Hey, it comes with a steelbook. That's cool. Featuring Verso and Alicia. I don't know who they are, but hey, that sounds pretty cool. Never seen that box art. That's so cool. Mirror edition, whoa. So excited for you to try it. I'm excited to try it. I'm very into tactics kind of games, and as far as I know, that's like kind of what it is, but like also more too. So like hear nothing but good things for it, being like contender of Game of the Year and all that kind of stuff. I've also ordered I'm a big vinyl record collector, specifically for video games. And there is a like 8 disc something for Claire Obscure, and I've also pre-ordered that, and that won't come for I don't know, 4 months or something like that. So it's still very much in the works. But I've heard the music. I've seen some gameplay of it, very very little, and this thing was just gorgeous. So also had to pick that up too, and for sure I'll be showing that off on stream once I find that once I get that delivered, because it's just really cool. The discs look really pretty also. The whole packaging for video game vinyl, all of them just looks good. I think that they could have done more with the artwork for specifically Clair Obscur.
Metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
I don't know what that means. The artwork could have been better. I like it when they do like custom artwork or really nice artwork on the vinyl records that they do, and I think it would have been... Oh, jeez. That scared the bejesus out of me. I think that they could have done just a lot better. They use like standard photo of the characters, I believe. I just think that they could have done a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know if this is artwork from Eastward, like specifically from the game, or if this was something that they had done for the vinyl record. But like when they have fun things that look like this, I think it looks really awesome. And I think for Clair Obscur, they kind of use stock photos that we've seen already. So I just think that they could have done more. But still beautiful, and happy to have the music once it finally comes. Like Satisfactory, give yourself some addiction buffer time. Yeah, I know. Another thing that I like to do is I like to go for platinum trophies on the PlayStation, which are basically just meaning getting all of the achievements for it. So I, at some point, whenever I do play games, I like to go for 100%. Most of the time. There's a lot of games where I'm like, oh, I do not have the skills to do this. Like I started Hollow Knight, and I'm like, that's tough. So I'll be working to try to get 100% in Satisfactory, and when I do start Clair Obscur, I for sure want to try to get 100%, and I know it's not a light game. Like, I'll be at it for quite a while. I've been wanting to get into record collection too for games. Got the record player, want the Clair album for the holidays. So jealous. What kind of record player do you have? Hopefully it's not a suitcase record, just because if you want to make sure that the fidelity of your records are not tarnished, that you don't want to be using those suitcase records, just because they aren't the best quality, and so when you're using them on the records, they can kind of be rough on the records. And so it's not always good. I initially got a suitcase record. I got it on Prime Day because it was on sale, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is so cool!" I've seen some records before for video games, and I love video games. I wanna try to collect some, and then I quickly learned that I should not have gotten the suitcase record, and so. It had gotten delivered, and then I immediately returned it. Like, I didn't open it or anything, and then I ended up spending like $200 on a record player, and the upfront cost really sucks. And then getting the records also sucks, because they're like they're expensive. So it's an expensive hobby. I don't recommend it all the time for everybody, because it is, unless you have like funds that you are fine burning away, putting a hole in your pocket. Ow, stop it. Oh, I don't want that at all. My brother's giving it to me. It's his old one, but not sure if it's a suitcase yet. Uh-oh. Good heads up, will ask. Yeah, for sure. Just make sure. If it's like any other one, you can't really see it too well. My record player is right there. It's a Fluence. A really popular one is Audio Technica, because they also make like headphones and stuff too, so they're like good with sound. I think those are kind of the main. Why is there so many? I think those are the main record. Oh, Sony does some too. But yeah, as long as it's not a suitcase record player, then you should be fine. And if it is, like, and if you want to, they don't sound great either. Like, you need speakers. I got really lucky and I found some speakers at Salvation Army. I actually had a buddy who was working there, volunteering there or something. I can't remember what exactly his position was, but he had flagged down some speakers. He was an audio guy. He actually worked at Guitar Center for a long time. So he knows audio well, and he saw some speakers come in. Oh, I think it was his dad. His dad volunteered at the Salvation Army, and so he was telling his son about it, and he told me about it, and so I got really lucky with some really nice pair of speakers. Otherwise, like, would have been spending, I don't know how much, probably for sure hundreds, on some speakers that I wanted to sound nice. It's an expensive hobby, man. it's an expensive hobby. But what hobby isn't expensive, I guess, right? It seems a lot. I think I'll only get my absolute favorite games. Yeah. Definitely that helps too, because I get a lot of games where I'm like, I would probably like this, or like I think that this art looks nice. I'm gonna get the vinyl record for it, and not having listened to the music at all. So I put myself in these positions, these very expensive positions, and they're nice to look at and everything. I don't always have the time to listen to every single one of them too. It's like a backlog of games, except games on vinyl. But they're nice, they're pretty, they're a lot of fun. They're just also really expensive. Hobbies are blessings and curses that way. Yeah, definitely. For sure. But since I do have so many records, I think that it would be fun to incorporate that into stream in some way. So that's like a fun little gimmick that I have in the back of my mind. Like, I started off stream opening up all my Black Friday deliveries, and just showing people what I've gotten, what video game records I've procured, any that I have played, any that I want to play. So I think it's a fun little stream thing. Can I land anywhere? Wow, really? Nowhere. Jeez. Let's try this again. But Claire Obscure, we'll see at the Game Awards if it'll win. Because it's like that and Silksong. I don't even know who else are contenders. But It would be really cool if Claire Obscura wins. I think it has a good chance. You'll have to let me know your thoughts when you play. Oh, I probably won't shut up about it when I get to it. But yeah, for sure, yeah. I will definitely let you know. There's a couple streamer people that I know that have played it and have also gotten addicted to it. So hopefully I don't take too long to get to it, so I can still talk about it while people remember it, and it's not like halfway through the year and people have like played it and don't remember whatever part that I'm talking about or anything. But yeah, I feel like I kind of also want to play it on stream, but I don't think that I'll have enough time with Satisfactory, because I want to make sure that everything I do in Satisfactory is also streamed. But I guess that's why you have it as your off-stream game, so that you can just play it whenever. How far are you?
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Completely lost. I did it on stream when it first came out, moved slowly through between party games. Now I'm replaying off stream and exploring every detail. Oh, nice. Okay. Gotcha. Because I know that there's like things to do afterwards as well. So it's not just a one and done kind of a game. But it's nice when people play the game and then continue to want to play it after it's done. And it's not just like, I've completed it, that's it. Like there's so much to it. So that's cool that you're playing it again. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. But I know I can't start it quite yet because I will get addicted to it. And I can't have that. I've got to be addicted to Satisfactory for now. Where is this? One addiction at a time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a ton of side content and optional stuff. Pretty fun. There's also something that I like to do is try to take a look at the trophies before I play a game and see if there is one that would be really fun to have as the last trophy. So that, like, I try to save that thing for the end. And I think the one that I want to do... Oh, gross. I think the one that I want to do is something like talk with someone during a campfire? Something like that? Is that a thing? I obviously don't know too much about it because I haven't done it. But I figure that's something that's like not gonna hinder me like being strong enough to finish the game I'll miss out on like some story things that I'll get like afterwards at the end. I love that. Best for last. There are some camp conversations like that. Some are missable though. I have to get busy for a bit. Will be lurking and listening in. Appreciate you. Amazing stream vibes. Thanks for stopping by. It's been really fun chatting. Appreciate you coming in and all the kind words too. So thanks for the lurk. Yeah, that was a fun conversation. Definitely appreciate that. Anytime I get a nerd out about vinyl records, honestly. And then also just getting Claire Obscure in. I opened up so many records this morning, I figured that I'd save the actual video game purchase opening to another time since I spent so long. So it was cool that I got to show it off. I really enjoyed nerding out with you, Legend. No, Legend. I'll have more questions for you next time. For sure. Appreciate it. I will have all the answers. Every single one. Bet on it. I'll try at least. Item. Oh my gosh. Enemies. Never mind. Let's try to go up this way. I was like, what's that line? That line is the space elevator. What are the odds there are very bad hogs here? Okay. No bad hogs. Cool. Autosave complete. Another hard drive. I believe that there is a Mercer sphere on one of these giant trees. Ayo. Nailed it. Cool. Oh, those are bad hogs. Those are very bad hogs. Let's see if I can make it to the next giant tree. So I guess I'm in the Titan Forest now. Oh, Summer Sloop. Sick. Bunch of slugs on here. Hard drive. There's a hard drive this way. There's another Summer Sloop. Right there. Very, very bad kitties. Suckers. Sam ore up here, that's cool. Oh, there's the hard drive. Oh, this is the one with the bad people, though. The bad hogs. A bunch of bad hogs. Bunch of bad hogs. Everything's bad here. I can go for this one. Okay, more Summer Sloop. How far from home am I? I am incredibly far from home. I think I should start making my way back. lest I die and lose absolutely everything. Gross. The meows, they get me every single time. Hey, Mercer Sphere. Let's see if there are any baddies here. Big baddie. Dine and dash. Oh, dang, I'm in the Red Forest. Crap. Flies there, can't go there. Or crabs, I should say. Okay, so the summer sloop is... Everything here is just entirely too dangerous. Ma'am is complete. Ma'am? I'm sorry, ma'am? Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? Ma'am? No, not the space elevator. Pure quartz insulated cable. Both of those, not a fan. What is this? Petroleum coke and copper. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Can you make... How do you get petroleum coke? From heavy oil residue. I have heavy oil... There's gotta be another way that you can make petroleum coke. No, I guess there isn't. Because you get heavy oil residue as a byproduct and you turn it into coke so you could stink it. Okay, I think that I'll go with tempered copper ingots. I mean, I definitely want that over coated iron plates. Okay, alien technology, let's research this. And so that was 7. How much for the next? 13. That's
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Okay, and now we shall do hard drives. Cool. And get rid of this. Back home. There's another summer sloop? No, that was back there with the baddies. Let's see how dangerously guarded this Mercer Sphere is. actually? No, I think I'm good. I don't think this one is entirely safe. Some spitters. Nope, nope. Mercer Sphere, Summer Sloop, Mercer Sphere is over here. Let's try to take a look at that. Oh, I cannot see. Seems safe enough. Nothing gonna prove me wrong, right?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Harvest the scripture, turning it into blood song. This is where I made my... Using these waters here, I made... what was it? Aluminum factory. Holy moly, took so much damage. Wrong thing. Hey look, there's home. This is what I was gonna use for my Fixmas factory, but I kinda got stun locked. Built a bunch of stuff and I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. Proportions and everything. I thought all of that was pretty hard, so I ended up just leaving it as what I have it and started working on more on the oil stuff. Which, I mean, it's not abandoned. I can still do stuff with it. It's just not... Just nothing's being done with it currently. Alright, so now I can put a dimensional depot on these next, right? Recipes. Rotor, copper sheets, modular frames. I'm pretty sure I got all those. Steel beams, steel pipe is next, and encased industrial beams. Stators. I think I already did motors without doing stators. I didn't do motors. Cool. Okay. Steel beam. Encased industrial beam, but not pipes. Oh, I need alien technology thingies. Which are over here. I guess inside here. That was a lot of spheres that I got, which is awesome. Alright. Mark 1. Maybe we change this to Mark 3. People upload rate is only 60. And then stators, which I don't have proper stators, and motors, which I also don't have proper motor factory. Thank you, doggos. So nice. Store all. All right. Store some of these back. Summer sloops. Alien technology. There's nothing I don't need the power augmenter. So there's just nothing I need. Oh yeah, I can get so many shards. So not wire, but cable. And put that in there. Switch this to power shards. And so 1 will turn to 4, and 1 will turn to 10 power shards. That's awesome. That'll do great. How many slugs do I have? I just have 1 slug. Can I put the slug here just as decoration? Slug? So cute. Yeah, I like you there. I'll decorate the hub with more slugs later on. I like that. That's fun. Oh, turbo motors. Okay. Put turbo motors away, and these sheets. Circuit boards, I guess I'll keep. Depots. Yeah. Steel pipes already 220. That's great. Concrete. I'm gonna set up. Mam is done. Splitter. Okay, did like that. I was thinking it might have been too steep of a curve that it wouldn't have actually worked. But looks like it did. So I'll have 2 dimensional depots so that I could get some concrete faster, at the very least. Ma'am? Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? Oh, hi, ma'am. Electrode circuit board. Just petroleum coke and rubber. So that's purely no quick wire, purely oil. People say that oil is a valuable resource, though. I say, heck the oil. I'll use it all for this. Circuit boards. I have Caterium circuit boards. And I have them being used for computers and adaptive control units. I think that I'll rescan this. I think I'll rescan. I want to try to get the portable miner recipe, if I could. Insulated crystal oscillators. What does crystal oscillators take currently? Quartz cable reinforced plates. Quartz cable reinforced plates. So still quartz, but it's an AI limiter in rubber? I don't think I want to make any AI limiters. But this takes rubber. I wouldn't want... Yeah, scan. Rescan. Heavy encased frame. Coated iron canister. I think I'll take the heavy encased frame. Okay. And now I think we go back to trying to get our oil place done. We should... I should try to make hypertubes. I have not done anything with hypertubes yet. Maybe it'd be nice if I automated going all the way to the Spire Coast with hypertubes. Let's do that. I haven't put hypertubes anywhere. So... Tubes. I also haven't done anything with trains. Don't want to do anything with trucks this time. Tried it last time. They bugged out a lot. I guess I could find out if they bug out on PlayStation. But I don't think the chances of them not bugging out is good. So if I have an entrance, I can get all the rest from here. So I think I'll put the hypertube on my hotbar, and whatever I need to get for hypertube stuff, I will just get from there. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Hypertube is here. It's kind of messy over here. Need more rebar ammo before I forget. I'll take some more explosive too. This whole place is so messy. I'm gonna make it even more messy with this hypertube stuff. Put it on top of this rock. It's not necessarily clipping anything. Put you there. Let's go to the coupon and unlock the things for hypertubes, like wall stuff. Coupons, no there. Coupons, yes there. Welcome back, P-NoyBoy. Why, thank you. Conveyor throughput, that's interesting. Oh, I've never clicked into them before. I was like, wait, that's weird. You might also like... I don't understand what the difference is between these two. Wonder if this floor hole... Okay, so this just be the wall hole where it goes through. It just doesn't explicitly say that, so just a little confused. I might as well get the same for pipes. Anything else? Coated concrete. Unavailable. Research. Fix it roofs. Fix it roofs in the awesome shop. Where are fix it roofs? Ah, fix it roofs. Let's add this. And I guess corner. Should I just buy everything? I wonder if my cart saves. How many coupons? 29. My cart did save. Total of 16. Cool. Elevator would be cool. Beams would also be cool. Let's get the beams. Let's get road barriers. steel frame windows. I have windows, I guess. I didn't know that. Inverted ramp. Let's get that. Double ramp. Let's get that. Let's get that as well. Cost 16 and I have 23. Cool. Okay. 9:15. Go for another hour-ish and then call it there. I really feel like, well, no, we did a lot of exploring. I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't done much, but I haven't done much factory-wise because I haven't, but did a lot of exploring and did some really good work there. Hard drives done in 20 seconds. Let me see if the doggos have anything. Who are you? Kebby, thanks. Manny, appreciate it. Patrice, solid. The basics. Can't get anywhere without the basics. Another frame. Steel rotor. I could do all of that with iron. I kind of want that. I kind of want that. I probably should have rescanned. But that means that I can create all of the... Right, I was doing this. I totally forgot. That means that I can create motors completely just with using iron, and that's it. Which would be really cool. Okay, and want to get this across this chasm somehow. Just go all the way around. All the way around. Didn't need to make that so high. This on the edge here. Actually, what I should do is make an entrance. So I haven't played with any of this since it came out with the splitter, the junction branch. Can't raise this up any? I'd like if I could raise that up. I think that a branch would be fine enough because I won't be going to... I do want to have a spot so when I go over to... going over to the coal plant I have an option to, but I don't see myself doing that very often. means that I have to put this over here instead. Okay, and again, before I continue this so that I can use this, I guess I probably don't need to for this end. I was gonna say, I make sure I put an entrance over here so that I can use it, but you shouldn't need an entrance just to use it from the other side. As long as the other side has the entrance, then you're golden. But here we are. I guess, let me go. I was gonna say, why do I like purple? It's because I'm pink. Alright, first little bit of hypertube. Very cool. Oh, there's baddies here. I do not care to fight currently, bad guys. Thank you. And where's the quartz here? Quartz is inside here. I think that I'll have a split over at the quartz. I think this would be the natural cutoff for that. So do a branch. Need to blast this open. Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart sank. No, I blew up the plant! Dang it. You suck. That was a beautiful plant. I cannot see. Is this ground? This is ground. Hypertube to here, hypertube. Oh, it's a summer sloop. I just thought it was a... I was gonna say snail. Thought it was a slug.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
Yeah, was it too much? make it go up. For now, I'll make it go straight through the waters. I think. What if I just have it launch here? Would be fine for exiting, but for getting back, it'd be kind of a bummer. This is the first building I've made this playthrough. Not playthrough, but this session. Just a little bit wild to think about. Haven't built at all. No. Ma'am? Excuse me? Ma'am? Ma'am? That up. Sorry, checking something. Forgot business memo rated me, so I had my tab up this whole time. Whoops. Should have shut that off. Okay. Okay. So this is just gonna cut through right in the middle of everything. You live mother effer. How dare you? Rude. But yes. Hi Kevin, how are you? How was RV there yet? I think over here will be just fine. I tried to set up a walk-on for you. It didn't work. Maybe this has to be it. Huh. Well, it didn't work. I guess I gotta try it again and see if next time it works. We got far. How far did you get? It's hard to get far in that game. Did you get to the wacky tunnel that is like spiral upwards? I tried to set up a walk-on sound so that it plays the P-Noy song whenever you showed up. I also did it so it plays the same thing when Webby shows up too. And I didn't do it right. Oopsies. Hey, I got a hypertube. Alright, hypertube from here all the way there. I'm so good at that game, and so many people say don't let Kevin drive when I am a freaking pro. Were you driving this time? Did you show them? I usually don't drive when I play. And I say usually like I've played more than like twice. Because I haven't. I've only played like twice. But I don't usually drive. I got it. I showed a little of my skill, only little. What the heck? Did so good, yo. I might have to catch the VOD and check it out. Ow! I was planning on, I was like, hey, maybe I could raid Lucius Light after this. But you guys just had to raid out, didn't you? Punks. Aw, oh, dang, and Booty just raided out to Catafly. What in the heck? Oh, he raided before you guys. Oh, Super Cubby's on. Well, shoot, I'll just raid him. He was in here earlier, actually, chatting. Splendid guy. I don't know how he found me streaming, but he did, and he popped in, and we had delightful conversations. It was a lot of fun. Even when I played with Daddy Taco and Tawny, didn't take any damage. Boop. Hey, Taco. Speak of the devil. But no, Kevin can't drive. Always. See, Taco, remember? I just know that there was a lot of yelling that was going on. I mean, there's always a lot of yelling going on when RV There Yet is being played. It's just... That's just how the game works. And create more platforms. He can confirm. Who was it that didn't want you to drive? Was it Tawny? Who else was it? It was... Who was the fourth person? Two new people? How dare they? You play with two new people and they said Kevin can't drive? Have they driven with you before? Oh, it's always someone in chat. I see. What? Rude. How dare they? So after you showed them a little of your skill, did you get redemption points? Did they say, oh, never mind, Kevin can drive? How does this look? Nah, I don't think I like that. Over here is totally fine though. What did I want to make here? I wanted to make oil stuff. But how far did you get though? Also, have you heard Austin's cassette tapes in RV There Yet? Because they're fun. I'm about to make a separate channel where I just pro game and everything is serious called Who Knows Kebby, and it's just me playing games legit. Or you could just do that on your normal channel and see how it goes. When was the last time that you played a game where like you try to do pro stuff? I can't remember. We got to where I got with Kitsu and Taco and Tani. Kitsu After Dark? Was that who you were playing with Taco and Tani? I can't with Liz there? What? I'm trying to think of a solution for that and I cannot. Tell her to go grab some Taco Bell. Nah, I played with her the very first time I played. Oh, okay. I don't think I was there for that one then. Because I don't recall that. And I don't remember where you ended with Tani and Taco either. So I don't know where that's at. Apologies. My apologies. So oh crap, I need more motors. I have pure copper ingot, that's nice. Wet concrete, that's nice. Alternate recycled plastic, that's nice. Dual fuel. Heavy oil residue is really nice. I can really make some. What do I have? I don't have fuel being made right now. Fuel. Residual fuel. Oh, that's how I have fuel being made. Okay. I have just crude oil into fuel instead of crude oil into heavy oil residue into fuel. So this is 3 crude. This is 6 crude for 4 fuel. This turns 6 to 4. And this is also 6 to 4, except the 3 crude turns into 4 residue. It doesn't seem like you're getting that much more out of this. Maybe you need another recipe. Well, wait, no, I'm wrong. Because you get 8 for the same of this. That's twice as much. Just kidding. Sorry, math. No one knows how hard it is to hear myself, hear Liz, hear Redeems, try to think, try to chat, try to game. Yeah, I can get that. No one realizes I can hear myself and Liz and the game and the music and the Redeems, and on top of all of that, attempt to think about what I'm doing in a game. If you have to hear yourself, don't you hear yourself on a delay? I don't imagine that it's instant when you talk and you hear yourself, right? Or is it? I generally loved Liz so much. The worst thing I ever did for the channel was get bullied into getting a second mic instead of just doing what I have done since 1982. Gaming, tuning out, and just enjoying my time. Just, you can have a stream or two that's just you and, you know, just be some alone time. It's almost instant to keep me from tripping up on my own words. Oh, is it almost instant? Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Because I use voice meter, mine's not instant. Oh yeah, I just listened to myself and that was weird. But alas. Hey, you like what I did with oh, I guess you can't see it here. I have my camera set so that it's angled the same as the UI down here. I think that's a fun little thing. I think it looks nice. Yeah, we've done that. I get it. Where is Liz? Yeah, that's true. Everyone's gonna be asking. I'm sure that I probably have done the same too. Oh no, feel like I don't matter in this world? No, it's just that when you get used to a thing, all of a sudden when it changes, people are gonna question it. That's all. That is it. It's your channel, of course. Everyone's coming there to say hi to both of you. You and Liz. Residual? I don't need residual. Three and 3. 30. Wrong button. 30. Oh, calculator. 240 divided by 30. 8. I could have done that in my head. I might try it again someday. Trying to think of solutions. I was gonna say, what if you have me in your head instead? But I'm like, then you still have somebody in your head. It doesn't really matter who it is. Like, just having someone there is gonna be trippy. If you did do a game that you wanted to take seriously, what game would it be? I made a blueprint. I need a bigger blueprint. Blueprint machine that I made, or the blueprint that I made sucks. I guess it's okay. Nope, it sucks. It sucks. Blueprint sucks. Honestly, probably Lies of P again? Okay. I guess I can't really help there. I don't know anything about Souls games, Lies of P and other. But I gotta, it's not fun to watch you play when I played it last. I generally don't know what goes on with Lies of P or Dark Souls games, so I actually can't help there. Like because it's not like a me kind of game anyways, so like I don't usually watch people playing that. Or a run through of Dark Souls 1 through 3. Yeah, again, I'm like, I don't know. I've seen one person do it, and I was like, you know, it's cool, I guess. I don't know. But that's just me, because I'm not a Souls kind of person. I'm not a Souls enjoyer. When you were playing Lies of P, was it just, was it just the normal story that you were going through, or was it anything special? Any challenges? Or was it just normal, just playing the game? guess I'll do Mark II. I don't think I need Mark II, but I'll do Mark II. What about Modulus? What about Modulus? I've heard it's a good game. Just... No. How do I... Stop it! Forgot how to play refineries. Sweet! Cool. Okay. But factory builders, I'd love to do a Satisfactory for real. It's too slow when I tried it legit, and then it was too chaotic when I tried to make it more fun for people. I mean, everybody's gonna have like some sort of opinion like that. Like, there's not gonna be one way that's gonna please everybody. That's why you got so many people, so many different kinds of players. You got like people like what's his name? Let's Game It Out, Josh, who do crazy wacky stuff, but then you've got like legit people like Total and Bits and everybody. So you just gotta just do your own style, and then people are gonna come up for what they want to see, and if it's not for them, then it's whatever. But I mean, yeah, I do get it though. It makes you feel, yeah. I think I'll just apply for another CAD job somewhere. I mean, you can if you want, but also just stream Satisfactory. Heck, all the haters. Taco played it. Looks good. It's on my list for when it releases. Did Taco play it? I was in there when Echo was playing it. I didn't know Taco already played it. When I hear someone say you're moving too slowly, and I'm like, yeah, it needs to be perfect for me. Yeah, if anybody ever said like, hey, you're going too slowly, I'd just be like, okay, well then you play the game. But I mean, I'd also probably feel bad too. Thankfully, it hasn't happened yet. But I think those comments are really stupid because, like, you're playing the way that you want to play. If somebody else has an opinion on how the game should be played, then they should just go play it themselves instead of telling other people how to play it. Like, anybody that tells anybody how to play a game, I think is just really dumb. Because you're literally watching somebody else play the game. Let that other player play the game instead of trying to input how you think it should be played. Because if you have an opinion on how it should be played, then you should go be playing the dang game yourself instead of watching somebody else play it if it's just gonna annoy you that it's not the way that you want it to be played. Or go watch somebody else that's playing it. There's a bunch of people that's playing the same game. If the streamer that you're watching isn't doing what you want done in the game, then watch somebody that is doing what you want done in the game. Oh, I left this stupid... Ugh, this freaking sucks. This game sucks. Motors, I need motors. But that's my rambling. But I'm also just a fragile little boy. I'm just a P-NoyBoy. I think that if somebody said that to me, I'd also be like, Kawawa. Sometimes words just hurt and I'm sensitive being... Yeah, same. Yeah, that's what I mean by it. I'm just a little boy. I just little... Holy crap, this goes way too slow. I'm going back. Nah, I won't say they're dumb. Criticism is important and the viewership showed. People didn't like me doing it either way of me playing it. I'm kind of rambling as well. No way. I will definitely say that I think that criticism is fine, but having somebody tell you the way that you should play a game is not criticism. It's them just trying to impart the way that a game should be played unto you, when that's not what's supposed to happen on Twitch. I think that, I mean, like I said, there's a bunch of different people to watch, different play styles to be played, and if they have a problem with the way that it's being played in a stream that they're at, then they need to go somewhere else. Go away. If you don't like the stream, you feel free to go somewhere else. Because that's ridiculous. You tell me the way it should be played? Nah, you think it needed to be played like that? You can play it like that. I play it like this. If I want straight lines and it's taking too long because I want straight lines, I'll tell you what, it's gonna take long. If I don't want these to be straight, I'm not gonna make it straight. It's gonna be like that. You telling me otherwise, that ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Crap, how am I supposed to do this? Yeah, like that. I forgot how to do this. I haven't done this in a while. Never mind, I figured out how to do it. Like I said, it's okay. It's not for everyone, and I get it. That's what I'm saying! It's not for everyone. So if they have a problem, they can go somewhere else. Those sons of guns. I feel like people just like to mess with me, and I laugh it off, but in the background, I don't know, sometimes hearing someone just say, I like what you do, is enough to make me cry. Like tonight, I did good tonight. Did someone tell you that you did good tonight too? Who told you? People being nice. Did you cry on someone else's stream? Did Luke tell you you did good? I might have put too much now. The crap. Just that damn RV I can drive in real life as well. I can't effing drive, people. That's something I take great pride in. Nah, everyone was mean to me tonight. That's why I'm ranting. Oh, so you're just saying just like, how you did good tonight. Gotcha. Man, people are a bunch of haters. Kevin, I'm proud. Kevin, I'm proud of you. You did good, bud. You did good. You did good. My legal name. I mean, do I ever call you anything else? Who was it? Tawny was talking about how I say your name like that instead of Kebby, and I'm like, listen, if we were snuggling in bed, or I didn't say in bed, if we were snuggling on the couch, eating some zebra popcorn, watching a movie, then maybe I'd be like, Kebby, can I have some milk or something like that? Then maybe I can say Kebby. Otherwise, you know, you're Kevin. Question, what are you doing in this game? I'm doing oil right now. All stream I was, geez, for 3 hours. Well, I opened up a bunch of records. Opened up a bunch of records. Where's my... Opened a bunch of video game records. Eastward. Needy streamer overload. There's a bunch also here, but they're all stacked on top of each other. I also opened this up too. Apparently Super Cubby is hooked on Expedition 33, and this just arrived in the mail like 3 hours ago, and did that in the beginning of the stream. And in this game right now, and I'll take this. I had got a whole bunch of hard drives, so I'm trying to get all the hard drives scanned, and I am trying to get look, my little slug. Oil setup, because I got into phase 3 and haven't done anything with oil really yet. So need to get rubber, need to get plastic, need to get circuit boards, need to get computers. I don't think heavy modular frame takes rubber, does it? No, it doesn't take rubber. So that one's I'm fine with. But oil stuff, just oil stuff. Just need to get oil stuff. And I had just gotten... That was the first hypertube that I made. So I haven't made hypertubes before in this playthrough. So that was my first time. And that's what I'm doing. Oil things. I did have fun with Taco and Tawny though. Honestly, that night there were only 2 people that said I couldn't drive, and it was a good time. They just kept it light, which was nice. Who, Taco and Tawny? That's good. I mean, they really like you. I guess, maybe Luke is just a lot more comfortable with you, and so kind of gives you a more rough time. I don't know. That definitely is a bummer, though. I know we had just talked about this. Would it be rude of me to ask where Liz was tonight? I'm just kidding! Don't hurt me. It's a joke. It's a joke! Calm down, oh my gosh. Luke didn't give me any sass, it was a chat. Oh, it was his chat. Does he have not nice chatters then? I don't know how I'd be able to do this. I'd have to bring this back down, and I don't want to bring this back down. Oh, hi, Liz. 3 stream streak? Nice. I need a... I should probably set up some sort of alert with, stream streaks. Kevin, I use your, Twitch overlay chat thingy. I forgot what it's called. I think it's just called Twitch overlay. Crap, I didn't get motors. And stream streaks don't appear on it. So, you did your little eye thingies, and I was like, why is he doing that? And then I look over into chat, and I'm like, oh, I see. That didn't show up on the Twitch overlay. I didn't know. But maybe if I make it do a little sound when somebody does a streak, then I would know that it's there. Don't feel rushed to add stuff yet. Stream stuff can be so overwhelming. Yeah, there's a lot. Somebody gave a gifted sub on Monday, and nothing happened. I felt bad though. I was like, oh my gosh, you are so incredibly kind, and It literally didn't do anything. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I felt bad, but I'm sure that they didn't. I'm definitely sure that they didn't mind at all. But for me, I feel like I should have had, you know, something. No, I don't need rotors. I just felt like something should have happened, a little bit of fanfare. But instead, just nothing happened. I was just like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do I need stators? There's no buildings that need stators. Is there? Oh, was it fuel generators? Is there no building that needs stators? There are no buildings that need stators. Do you not need stators to build? I'm gonna go on the wiki. You can always thank them, and that means more than the alerts ever can. Yeah, I definitely did. And, oh my gosh, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, I definitely did. But I do want to work on alerts. I also want to try to work on emotes? I don't know how you do it, Liz. You've got a lot of great emotes. But also maybe it's just been, you've been doing it a lot. Hey, Taco grabbed an Oreo, thanks. It says that everybody's grabbed one, and only one. I feel like it's resetting during stream. So, another thing I have to try to figure out, which is, fun. Yo, Weird Dreams also grabbed an Oreo. Next time you grab one, I'm sure it's still gonna say one. Unless I fix it. Stator. Crafting? Just crafting. Stators aren't used in buildings. I don't need to put those in the sink then. Hot dog, let's go. Taco actually got here at the same time. Oh, it was, I thought it was Yo Weird Dreams, but it was Who Knows Yo that was chatting. I was gonna be like, hey Liz, Taco's been here. I have gas. Oh boy. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas. Like that? Or is it not, a different kind of gas? Taco Tuesday was yesterday. You shouldn't have gas now. The Toots. Magical Bean. The more you eat. I don't know how the song goes. There's a song like that, right? Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. That's what it is. I just remembered the song, guys. Did you hear it? Did you hear the song? I've had it for 3 days now. I'm off the gluten binge now. I've had enough punishment. Oh no, what did you eat? Was it worth it? Let me work it. You gotta put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Oh, I didn't build an exit. Oh, I don't need these supports here, huh? Yay, I'm happy. Cracker and a bun? The heck? That 100% not worth it. What? No way. Why would you do that? Oh man, if you're gonna do something wrong, you gotta do it right. That's a bummer. none of these are evenly spaced. Oh my gosh. This looks pretty bad, actually. Are these half nudges? They feel like they're half nudges. When you squeeze Lizzie, she makes silly noises. Really? Is that what happens? Like, specific right now, when she's on her gluten binge? Or, you know, just normally? I was committing war crimes with a gas. It's unreal. I'll be honest, they sound more like cow farting in a tunnel with perfect acoustics. The reverb is real. Where do you guys live? What kind of house is that? Coke steel ingot. Pure quartz crystal. Oak steel. Petroleum coke and iron. What if I just go full oil build? I'm just gonna do full oil build. Like everything is just oil, consuming all the oil. It's so loud, man. It's like a foghorn in a cave. No, it's not that bad. It's not the house. It's my ass plus gluten. Well, I mean, if it's making reverb and it's sounding like, I don't know, something about a tunnel. Something's going on there. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Bye, Felicia. Do you need a mask? Yes. Did the military issue me said mask? Yes. Kebby said getting gassed by the military was worse than what I produce. Did I keep it? No, I returned it responsibly. Do you wish that you had kept it now? Are you saying that something like that would be useful in the situation that you are currently in? Yes, probably. Oh crap. I need that for reference, actually. If this is gonna be rubber and plastic... Okay. Need to stop saying this one bite won't hurt you. Hey, Jaywalker. Good to see you. Don't mind the conversation. Gas is being talked about. Liz saw my cookie and yelled at me. Did she take your cookie? Did Liz take your cookie? Wait a minute. I need a merger. Good time zone. Good time zone indeed. Oh, it needs to be one out? Interesting. Gosh, if only I had bigger blueprint machine. I'm gonna check the blueprint machine. When do I get bigger blueprints? It's probably not till next phase. Hot dog, that's great. Probably gonna be AFK soon, but we'll lurk if not here. I actually will be raiding out here in like 10 minutes. So that the next ads don't run, and so I can go get some dinner. I think that sounds the responsible thing to do. Otherwise, I'd probably stream for like another 2 hours, but future me would not appreciate it, so I shall end stream shortly. But it was good to see you while you're here, and appreciate you lurking. I thought it was a burger patty? A cookie? And once you found out it was a cookie, did you still eat it? Taco sleeping? Can you get up and make me a bunless burger? I made myself a bunless burger once. It wasn't bad. Ah, Blueprint 2. I need computers though. I don't have computers. I don't have circuit boards to make the computers. Dag nabbit. Ah. That means I need to make it first. Fine, whatever. Booty was the fourth? I couldn't for the life of me remember Booty. I don't know why. I was like, there was a fourth player, P-Noy, but I couldn't remember who. It was Tawny, Booty, and Taco. That's so funny. That's really funny. Likes to park the beef bus in Tuna Town? I don't know what any of this means. What are you guys talking about? Should I just like show off more records? And did the rocks grow back? Oh, they disappeared. Never mind. That was weird. PlayStation. You don't know, P-Noy? No, I'm so innocent. I don't know what that means. Wait. Okay, I probably know what it means. If I thought about it, I guess. I could surmise. I could surmise what it means. Wow, hypertubes are so nice. This is the first time using hypertubes during this play. And by golly, Aunt Dolly, are they nice. Type of burger you can get in Boston? You guys are making me really hungry for burgers. I think this weekend I will finally have to get burgers. Ugh, but I'm so broke. Guys, I need to... There's a white elephant that's coming up. That's gonna be with a bunch of gamers and vinyl music enthusiasts. What would be a good white elephant gift to bring? Because I am terrible with gifts, and I have no idea. Except for Liz. I can't take a suggestion from Liz. Rubber is 30 to 20. Plastic is also 30 to 20. Why? Why? Your toilet drum story. You told me that you would not be a good person to ask. You told me. Because you said so. did you forget? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, don't ask Liz. I wasn't asking Liz. She told me not to. Record wall frame. Crap, I did paste. You know what? You are onto something, Taco. That is perfect. Huh. I looked up records and Slippery When Wet showed up. My dad loves Bon Jovi. But he likes Billy Idol more. I confuse the two because they both start with B. Bon Jovi, Billy Idol. You know, same syllables and all that. I get them confused. I got them confused a lot when I was a kid. I still get them confused. A Frame was a really good one. Yeah, the thing with no, not Fixed Mysteries. I'm perfect? Nah, shucks. I mean, yes, that too. Solid steel. 2 iron ingots, 2 coal for 3 steel. What do you, I'm skipping this one. Does anybody have really, really strong feelings about solid steel ingots? Like really strong feelings? If they're not really strong, I'm skipping this. Like it has to be really strong. No strong? No really strong feeling? Nope. No, not strong, not strong. Ooh, polymer resin. Huh. What's the budget for the white elephant? Man, it's like over 50 bucks. And I'm like, can I just get booty? Yo, how's it going? I'm like, can I just you know, spend like 20 bucks? And I think I did last time. And I mean, like nobody said anything, but I didn't know it was my first time at the White Elephant, and I should have gotten something better. And I felt bad because everybody else brought something like a lot better, and my gift was like okay, and I was like, oh, I feel bad. My gift does not compare to everybody else's. So some sort of display piece sounds great. And hopefully... No, nobody from the White Elephant I don't think knows that I stream, so nobody could know I could possibly be thinking about something like this. So, that's perfect. So many hugs in chat now. Booty! How was stream? I was looking at you again for a rating, and again you rated out. You punk. I need to end stream earlier next time. Next time I'm only gonna do, what is it, 4 hours this time? I'm only gonna do like 3 hours next time. And I'm gonna raid you. And then you're gonna like it. How goes it? It's going alright. Getting plastic and rubber started finally in a proper factory so I can get computers, circuit boards created. And did a lot of hard drive hunting. Opened up some records. I'm going to be showing everybody these records. Never played the game, but I got Eastward and like 7 other records that I had opened up earlier. Oh no, the really cool record is actually getting squished by all the other records. Okay. I got Streets of Rage. I'm too young to have played Streets of Rage as a kid. But I hear the music is really good. So, and it was like a Black Friday thing. It was really cheap. So I ended up going for it. But how was Displate? Taco? This year Displate? Oh, nice. You got Tane's design up there. That's really cool. She did a really good job. Like, she did a really good job. That's pretty cool. Is that gonna be a, is that already on the redeems list? No, you're doing a, Steam Deck. You already did a Displayed gift card. The last one. Right? Or is it both? I forget what's on your redeem list. Giveaway list. Charity list. Okay, I better wind down. Stream Gam 360. I wish the Sherpa would let that be a full print. That would look so sick on a blanket. Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, I was thinking display might be a legit white elephant, though. Maybe. But I do like the whole frame idea thing. Yeah, definitely like that idea quite a bit. Boobs, booty, how dare you? Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. I'll share mine as well. You've been holding on to that? How dare you? No, it's a tiny little square of sadness. Aw, man. How have others done it? I know that others have done, like, bigger prints on blankets, so how do they do it? Sorry, looking up raid target so we can go and raid out before ad start in 1 minute. You keep saying bigger and I'm just here like, Talk, I'm sleeping. Scoot over here. I'm not convinced. Alright guys, well ads are going to start here in a minute and we're going to raid out before they pop off. But I appreciate everyone coming in to say hi and hanging out. I have to show you next time I stream. I have like so many more boxes of records to pop in. So we're going to have a lot of records to look at, and I'll be able to show you all some more. This is another one. Who doesn't love this game? This War of Mine, pretty great game, absolutely great, goated, sick game. Back looks okay, but lots of records to show, lots of factory to build. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I hope everyone has a great night, and I'll see you all next time. I should probably start the raid, huh? Let's start the raid. We're gonna go see Super Cubby. And here's the raid message. Everybody grab it, and we're gonna go say hi. Thanks for streaming. Booty, thank you for being here. And I'll see you all soon.